good to do all these writs. They certainly earn you money every day. It's causing an issue, but every time you can guarantee I'll come out of a building of some sort. First few minutes of coming in playing the game, and it will just shut down, mainly in this area. Whether it's because there's so many in this area, I don't know. And I seem to just get a loading issue. Mind you, it is quite a big area, so West Skyrim is quite a busy area, so it might be because of that. I don't know. The rest of the game now, I mean, I might get it now when I come out of this door, but it just seems that this area is the one area that I seem to have problems with. I don't know why. Like I say, it might be just because it's so busy. That I have issues with it on the loading side when you go in and out, but I don't very often play this character, so Yeah, I mean, I built this one for a guild that I was in. Because they was under... they was under a certain area, and the characters that I had at the time didn't have, they want the same for doing stuff with when it came to I think it was the the guild PvP side. I needed to be on their side and not for something else, so I had to make a character for that, and I played with them for in that guild for a little while, and then the guild disbanded. Which was annoying.
Hello there.
And I just kept this character. You never know, someone might from the same area or guild might want help. I think this is Ebonard's pack. I think it had to be in that, on that side of the guild. And at the time, like I say, I didn't have a character on that side. So I rebuilt, well, I built this character. And then, as I say, I played for a little while with the guild, and then they disbanded from being the guild just finished, and I'm left with the character. Yeah, Ebonard pack. That's it. So of course, because it's no longer needed, instead of doing away with all the hard work that I've done, I now just do dailies every day on it. I just do the daily writs. That's like this one, really. I mean, I've already got one of this character. And I've just nearly finished another one, identical. But the difference is the one that I'm finishing is going to be played differently than this one. So this one will be for dungeons in guilds if they want it me to play this one. Things like if I feel up to it, fancy it, I might go and do the daily dungeon run for the Undaunted. Things like that. Where the other one is going to be solely for running around and completing the zone areas. Because there's a lot of the zones in this game that I haven't completed. And it's a shame because there is so much to this game. And then in 3 months' time, we got the new expansion coming out, which I've already pre-paid for, so that's good. So that's going to give us more opportunity to go and sort of investigate. I want to investigate that new area. But I've realised that for the amount of time that I've actually been playing this game from the start the other day, that I've hardly done anything in the game, really. I found out that I've played this game for over 17 hours. And it's sort of like, well, that's nice, don't get me wrong. I mean, shows dedication to playing this game, and I love this game. But I've hardly done anything in the game. You know, when I first got into this game, I joined a guild, which is the one that I advertise. And the owner that had it was leaving the game for good. So he gave me the guild, and I've been trying ever since to keep it going. I'm getting there. It's very hard work. When you're on your own, you're the only one that does anything. You seem to be the only one that seems to be the one that invites people. You're the only one that seems to try and get people to join the guild, which is still under the invite inside. And we just haven't got, the guild is not big enough to do any guild stuff with, because we're just such a small guild still, and it is just so hard. I mean, we've got 72 guild members, but like now we've only got 7 on. Seven members are on, and I know for a fact that the majority of them are doing what I want to do, and that is run around doing the different areas on the map. Or that's what they're doing, or they're in a bigger guild than this small tiny one, and they're doing guild stuff, because this guild is so tiny that we don't do anything because we can't, and it is so hard. It's so hard to make the friends in the game as well, I'm finding myself, to actually get a decent guild running fully. Some of the guilds that I've joined don't really ask you to come and do stuff with them. They just seem to sort of leave you in the guild. You're in the guild, but they don't do nothing. Or they do lots of stuff, but they don't ask you to come and join in. So you're then left pretty much you're then left not doing anything, or you're doing stuff on your own, which is another reason why I want to play on this other character to go around the different zones to complete that zone, get the achievement for completing that zone. But then there's still stuff that I can't do, like in that zone. Like in each zone, you've got world bosses. You can't do them on your own because that becomes a group. Some of the group dungeons you can't do on your own because it says it's a group. So it's a group dungeon, which don't work on your own because it's just too... The stuff in the guild is just too powerful for you to do it on your own. So there's some bits in the game that you can't do on your own, but there's a hell of a lot that you can. And I just love this game. There's just so much to do in the game that you can't get bored because you can just change it around each day if you really want to. Like, you don't have to sort of go around killing stuff. You can buy a house, put furniture in it.
Such attention.
You can change pretty much most of it in the house anyway. You also get things like if you've killed a boss, or you've mainly the bosses and things like that, you get wall plaques that you can hang in your house to show off. You can make furniture if you wanted to for that one day, which allows you to sell that furniture if you really wanted to. You know, there's just so much in a game stuff that you can do, and it doesn't have to be the same thing every day, day in, day out. And I used to play years ago, and I mean, I'm going back a few years now. I used to play a game on the PC called World of Warcraft. Now that used to be a good game. I was really into playing that. I used to play that day in, day out. But the only thing I've noticed, I've noticed that this is 10 times better because, one, if you pay the plus month subscription, you don't have to. Don't get me wrong. You don't need to pay for to play this game at all. All I would say is, by not, the benefits outweigh paying for it. Pay for it. You're better off paying for it because the benefits you get are better than not paying for it. You get the extra, you get the craft bag, so you can do crafting. You get the extra bank slots to make your bank bigger. You also get full access to all DLCs, even if you haven't brought them. You can access them because you've got the plus. Without that plus, you wouldn't be able to. And what I'm showing you, what I'm on about is, if I go to the store here, look, right, now we go to, there's EA Plus, all right, top one. With that, now you will get access to DLCs. Right, look, I get all access to all of these. These are all the DLCs. I've got full access to them. When they're greyed out, it means it's because I've purchased them. So if 1 month I don't have, say, the Plus, it's a bit hard to play the game because your bag slot changes. But I could still play because I've got all of these DLCs. See, look, that's a DLC. Extra bits in the game. DLC. I've got access to that even though I haven't brought it yet. There's a DLC that I've brought. So you get access to all of them, even though I've not brought half of them. You still get access to them. You need the DLC, the Plus, to have these two. But it's best to purchase them, because like I have, you have to, or else you won't get the Necromancer or the Warden, which I've got. But it's your bag slot that becomes the best, because if you have the Plus, right, there's your bag supply, right, that's your bag. But it changes, because even though I've got that, I've also got that, which this is the bag that you only get if you have Plus, which is your craft bag. Now, when you don't pay for the Plus, all this stuff that you're carrying to do with crafting, and I've got a hell of a lot because I've been playing this game for quite a while, over a year, on and off, sort of, really, but I've been playing it for 17 hours. So, even so, I've still got a hell of a lot of stuff because I've collected it. That all ends up in your main bag here. But it won't, because your main bag gets full, then you can't put it anywhere. So, in a way, having the Plus for up to £10 a month is a great worth getting. You won't regret it. Like I say, without that, you lose out on quite a lot of stuff. So you are better off buying it than paying for the monthly subscription. You don't need to. If you're not going to do any crafting like this, like the daily writs and things like that, then you don't really need to have the crafting bag. So you won't really need to pay for the Plus. You can quite easily buy your crowns, which is an in-game currency from the crown store, and then you can buy the DLCs that you want to allow you to play the rest of the game. But if you pay the monthly, you will get crowns for free because you're a monthly subscriber. So each month you pay your monthly subscription. You can do it monthly, I think it's 3 months, or quarterly. But you, each time, whatever package you choose is different crowns. because I do my monthly, each month I get so many crowns, which helps me in the game if I want to buy something. Some months I don't. I just leave it there. I just leave it sitting there, and I just leave it, and then all of a sudden I'll come along and think, well, all right, I'll buy that DLC, or yeah, I don't need that DLC, but I'll buy it because I've got it, then it's mine. It's then linked to my account, and it's mine. So in a way, this game is better than Warcraft because you get stuff back. They actually pay you to give you stuff back each month, where Warcraft, you pay your subscription, that's it. You don't get nothing. I would never go back to Warcraft. Never. It's too... Even though I enjoyed playing it, it's just... No, I'd rather... I like this because you get stuff. You get free stuff and you get a lot more for your money than just paying to go on to be able to go and play. So, yeah, definitely this is the best game. I have played this on the PC, don't get me wrong, just because I'm on the Xbox. I have played this on the PC, and if my PC was better, I would go back to the PC and play this with streaming. The simple reason is on the PC you can use add-ons which help you further in the game. They can mark, you can get an add-on that allow you to mark where certain things are to make it easier for you. Like you're going around doing this and you collect all your flowers and that, it'll mark where they are, so you just run around. Oh look, I've got, there's a marker there showing, and you go straight to it, pick it up, and away you go. You can run around quicker. But if you haven't on the, because they don't do that for the Xbox, you have to look for the stuff every time. There is helps in the game to find them. You get a glow of where they are, but you physically have to sort of really look. Where you get the glow on the PC version, but you also get that little marker, so you can be precise of where it is. You can walk there quicker. The only thing I like about the Xbox version is you don't have to keep upgrading. So no matter what you do, if the game gets better graphics and things like that, you will always be able to play it because it'll be made purposely for it to run on the Xbox. No matter what generation of the Xbox you've got. Like, I mean, I've got the latest one, but that's...
Hello there.
I suppose really I could have spent that money that I paid for the latest Xbox. I could have spent to get my PC better. But by doing that, after a couple of 3 months of me doing my PC, what would have happened? Well, easy. It would have been outdated. My PC would have been outdated because the software or the PC is just so much more upgrading all the time. You're constantly upgrading PC. The Xbox, you don't have no upgrades. Once you've got the Xbox, that's it. And it still looks good. It's not on 4K, but hey, don't need 4K. the whole game still looks good on normal. All I would say is I would love to go back to PC. I'd probably make more friends on the PC version because I don't have many friends to play this game with anyway, but I'm quite happy. I don't have to sit there behind a keyboard. And a mouse. I can sit there with my controller. Yeah, I could probably do it with controller on the PC as well. But I do like the way I don't have to do anything with the Xbox after for it. And no matter what happens is I can still stream and play the game. And I don't have to upgrade at all. Sorry if I'm going on about the same thing, but that's how I see it. I really would like to make more friends in this game. I suppose I'm a bit of a loner, really. If I do make friends, a lot of them take the mick. Or a lot of them show that they want to be friends, and then as soon as they become friends, or start to become friends, they then don't want to know you. So then you're then left to sort of get on with it, sort of thing, on your own. But I've got a Discord now that I've just started. I have put it in the chat a couple of times. It is there for the community to come and join me for chatting. Instead of typing, if you want to use your voice, much appreciated to come and join me on the chat. Either way, by typing or voice. And hopefully I can build a community that will support me, either in the game or as a streamer, or just be there as friends. You know, I mean, friends are hard to come by. And in this world, most friends you'll find will be online than actually in real life. We're that sort of society these days where we will just see people more online than what we will in sort of real life. Because we're either working or we're playing games in the evening to chill.
Seeking potions and...
So, yeah, I hope people will come and sort of join me. This is the only bit in the whole entire game that takes ages. I suppose it's because I've got so many characters, and instead of just leaving them sitting there, I will do the dailies. So because I do the dailies every day, it does take a while to go through all of the characters. But
Prices can't be beat.
I mean, if you do it every day,
Suppose I could use another break.
so you get paid for doing the daily rep. You also get given stuff from the daily rep for doing it. Some of it you can break down and get
Another day, another delivery.
points for breaking it down
Shift all these if more supplies come in.
towards
I've never lost a shipment.
your
Yours will make
crafting.
more supplies. It seems this shift will never end.
You get the rest that you can sell.
For quality.
So by selling it, that gives you cash. So if you think about it, at the end of it, you make a hell of a lot of money per day just by doing these rigs. But it's like I say, you do end up spending quite a bit of time
Hear ye, card sharper.
to do each character for the same thing. I mean, you don't have to. You can just say, well, okay, I'm going to leave that character there. I'm not going to do anything. Because I don't want to play it. I don't want to do the dailies. You don't have to. All I'm saying is, at the end of it, they are there if you want to make a bit of cash, just to keep a bit of cash on you, make a bit of cash on your character. Which helps, if you know what I mean. It's part of the game, and you're there to make a little bit of cash while you're doing a few dailies, I suppose, because you're not really doing anything else with that character, but doing them dailies over the week, it adds up. So if you think about it, right, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6. That'd be 6 because I don't do it on that one. That's 6. Right, 7. Then I do it on that one. 8. So I've got 8 characters that I do the dailies on. Out of them 8, by the time it comes to Oh look, I could do. It could be 9, but by the time it comes to the end of the week, so you start on a Sunday, you go to the Sunday, you do the Sunday dailies, and then you transfer whatever money you've got to the bank, to your bank in the game, which that's a good thing. You can store money in there. You will see how much money you actually make, and you do make quite a bit. I normally keep 10. So look, now I like this one at the moment, gold. It's got 10 066. I normally keep that as 10 all the way to 10 and then the 4 zeros. At the end of the week, from what you will make by doing the dailies, is quite a bit. Just because you've done the dailies. I don't do it on these 2 characters, but only because it just takes so long to do the rest of them that I had to just cut the ones that I did it on. So all I do is just advertise the guild in the zone that I'm in, and then I log out. It just advertises the guild sort of there in that zone for just in case someone joins. Now, I haven't banked any money for. This is to be the 2nd week coming up. But Sunday, I ought to. So look, this is sitting at 50,000. So you can imagine that, and that's all I've done since. I don't do anything else with this character at the moment. I've not done no dungeon runs because no one's offered, and I could do quite happily go and do a group dungeon. I suppose I could go and do the Undaunted. The Daily Undaunted. But yeah, I mean, it's better if you've got a few friends, because then you and your friends will go and do that dungeon together. So you can all talk to each other, say, look, gives you more chance to go around, collect the stuff in the dungeon and do stuff in the dungeon that you go with a strange group won't do. A lot of them like to go in the dungeon, kill everything as they go through and get out. But there's other stuff in that dungeon that you might want to do. Like, you might want to pick up, loot all the boxes that's in the dungeon, and you might want to loot everything that's in the dungeon. All the little pots and jugs that are around in the dungeon that you want to, that always hold good stuff. But no one does it because everyone rushes through the dungeon. So you've got all the crates, like these crates. These all have stuff in. The barrels, they all have stuff in. You've got things like, I don't think there's any here. You've got baskets. They've got food. You've got sacks with sort of helps you for crafting. They haven't got no jugs here, but yeah, you normally get some jugs in there as well in the dungeon that have good stuff in them. A lot of the jugs have recipes in them, which is always good to pick up. But you can't pick that up because a lot of people like to rush through a dungeon to get to the boss, kill the boss, even though if they've done that dungeon, they might have done that dungeon 10 times. But they still want to get to the boss as quick as possible, get out to get to the next dungeon. Well, that's fine, but there's a hell of a lot of stuff in that dungeon that you could do, but you can't do it because you need a group. If there's a group of you, you can run around and sort of take your time through it all. You can all go through the dungeon looting stuff. So, yeah, I mean, there is good things to do in a dungeon, and there's as well, but you can't do it unless you're in a group. That's another way of making money. You can go through a dungeon, loot everything. Alright, some of it might be rubbish that you don't actually need. But by going through that dungeon you've just gone through, yeah, you might have picked up something that you don't want. It's rubbish. You sold it. You got the cash for it. You've just made yourself some cash. So as soon as you've made yourself some cash, or done a dungeon, you've made yourself some cash. It's an extra way of making cash. So, what's the next thing you're going to do? You want to do? You want to do that again. You might want to go through that dungeon about 4 or 5 times. Well, you got the chance to, if there's a group of you. But because there's not a group of you, you can't do a lot of the dungeons. You can do the delves because they're designed for single player. They're a bit easier to do. So yeah, you can go through the delves.
Otherwise, I'd be doing it.
And go through the boxes, pick up, loot everything. With the delves, because they're easy, they're small to do. You could go through, get to the end, come out, empty your bags if you can empty your bags without moving. Because you can have the assistant merchant, things like that on you. Like I've got the banker, and you also have one for selling. Alright, you can't repair your armour, but you could then run back through and pick up more. Do it again. Go through, 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 and keep doing that. Depends on how many times you want to do it. But as I've just noticed, I started at 50 just a minute ago. I'm now at 55. So that's just doing the rings. It's not a lot, but it is a lot. Because, see, look, that can be sold. Which is not a lot of gold, but it is when it builds up. A lot of this will build up to make a lot of gold. You'll be surprised just how much you need to make a lot of gold each day. So yeah, it is good to do the crafting and the dungeons and things like that, but I know you need a lot of people to help you. Got any questions, please put them in the chat and ask if I can answer them. As best as I can. I'm not that brilliant at reading, so if I if I get your name wrong, sorry. Or I don't quite get what you're saying. I'll do my very much best as I can to understand what you've put. To try and answer your question. Right, I'll be back in a second. I just need to nip to the loo.
I wish I was off adventuring. Sorry about that. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that noisy donkey. I thought the donkey would be different. You can have gives you an extra 5 slots. You can have a donkey. There's a pig. I think there's a rat. The rat is a bit small, so I sort of like don't really. Not really my sort of thing, but the pig don't hardly make much noise.
But unfortunately, the donkey does, and it does not get annoying. Having the donkey going every sorry about that, every few minutes. I just don't understand why it does it. It's a shame you can't mute that. Like this character, I built this character, and I haven't completed it yet, because there's an area, there's something I want to go and do, and this character is the only character that is more suitable for doing it. And yeah, I just haven't finished the character. I just haven't finished running through leveling it up to level 50. Once it's level 50, it'd be a lot easier to do all the bits that I want to do. But this is a Nightblade, and the good thing about a Nightblade is they're good for doing the Brotherhood storyline. Now that's to do with being a thief, and I want to do the storyline of the Brotherhood. Because the storyline to the Brotherhood is supposed to be quite good. I've seen videos of it and it does look good, but I don't think I've got it activated on here yet. No, I haven't, because I'm still such a low level. I've got the feast side, but I haven't got the Brotherhood side. But yeah, you've got to be. It's better to do it when you get sort of higher level. I've gone for stamina, Kashyyyk. See, I'm at level 40, so I still got a few levels to go. Even now, I'll get back to it. I'll get back to this character. I will. I mean, I'll get bored of, or I'll get a bit, not so much bored completely of it, but I'll get bored of playing the same character like I'm playing at the moment. Which I'll be on in a minute. And I want something, I want to change. So I will go and come back to this one. This is my sort of come back to character. So yeah, it is good that I've got a fallback character. And I would say, if you're going to start the game, you're better off. Doesn't matter what character you want to play, but I would suggest coming to North Elsewhere and completing all of the quests.
or all of the storyline quests. Because by completing the storyline quest, like I have, you will get a free house, which is in the town of North Elsewhere, which then gives you something that you can go and do in the game. But the houses are not just for that character. The house that you'll get is just behind that wall up there. They go through the whole character. They're bound to that your account. So every character you make can use that house. So you don't have to buy the house twice, or however many characters you've got. Once you've bought that house, that is then yours for the rest of your characters that you make. But because it's free, it gives you a starting point, which is good. Then you might go on, save your crowns while you're playing the rest of the game. You might find then that you've seen a nice house, you've got enough crowns for it. Go to the crown store where all the houses are, and you can then click on it and buy it. And then you've got that house that you can then furnish. But because it's bigger and better than the free one, that then makes it more exciting. But the free one is still just as good. But it's just something I want to do, is the thief line. And Nightblades are the best. And I found that the Kashyyyk are the best ones in the game for doing that sort of thing. So that's why I've got a Kashyyyk. For the simple reason is they are good for what I want to do in the game. I will eventually get there to do that, but yeah, it's just going to take me a little while to get there. So now we go on to the day main character playing, which is my sorcerer. So collect my daily rewards for logging on. So as you know, see, we're in Elsewhere. In fact, as we're in Elsewhere again, I didn't realise that I was here. I thought I was still logged where I was yesterday. But I must have come over here ready for doing my daily. The free house that you get, I will show you in North Elsewhere. And it's only if you complete the daily or the storyline quest. But because it transfers to each character, it's quite good.
and it's free. So you don't. It hasn't cost you anything to get the house. Only the time to do the storyline. See, I mean, I've got things in here. I've got the wall that you collect all the. You've watched me collect the stones or the tablets that were missing for it. See, I've got the little boxes here. Banker. Person that I can go to when I'm out and about. Sell that. You know, I carry her with me, which allows me to sell stuff. So you can do what I was saying earlier, running a dungeon or DLC or delve as they're called. Pick up the stuff, come out at the entrance, bring her out, sell what you want, what you don't want, and then go back in. You got 1, 2, 3 rooms. As you can see, I started decorating bits of it, changing bits. Different rooms you can make different things. A lot of the stuff I've just put down at the moment, just willy-nilly. I haven't really done much in here. Eventually I want to have like my craft stalls and that, tables and that, maybe through here somewhere. Make this like a little crafting area. But that's your free house, so it's not spectacular, but for a starter, it's good. And then you can buy a better house in the game with your crowns as time goes on. If you want to. Don't do any of them. Not worth researching stuff that you're not actually going to be using on the character.
Shora Mako Ta.
Soldiers come from foreign shores to join us in our dreadful war, taking stride by the warrior's side and prepare for crimson beast nobly bestows a horn to defeat his vile foe. Its curses fiends fall. The warrior makes one last stand against the dreaded demon. Ice and blood staining peaceful sands. Night confuse the sky. Chains and spells bind the demon tight, locking it away.
You can be assured. Senschmann.
Easy to get lost in a place like this.
I think that's one of my favorite parts about cities.
Right, be back in a second. I'm just going to go and put some food on, and then once I've put the food on, I will be back. Right, let's see, we're back. We are back. Dinner's on. Which is nice. Right, where did we have to go yesterday? Right, where did we have to go? Oh, yeah, that's it. We had to go up here, didn't we? We'll go up to here. To the new moon thing. So, we need to go to there. But we're better off getting the way shine, I think. Quicker. Right. Let's go. Let's go, Jojo. Let's go, Jojo. Alright, so we've got a path to follow, which is nice and easy. Brought me in the right place, so I don't have to struggle to get there. Checking messages. That's also a good thing of having the computer, really. I can check messages on the computer. And be on the Xbox at the same time, which is good. So the PC is not actually redundant, it's just redundant in the fact is that it won't play games, but I don't mind that because I can put messages up on Facebook and Twitch and other bits and pieces to say that when I go live and when I'm not, or no. Yeah, in a way, it's good to have have the PC there because the PC can check, see what's going on. When I can post things on there while I'm playing game. Gets a bit hard, but I will admit. Try and post something on computer and that, but yeah, I manage just. The only way I can do it because I don't get many people coming into my chat, so to try and boost it a bit. I need to put more out there to let people know that I am live, and if they would like to come and join my stream, that they can come and reach my come to my stream, and yeah, I might get a few people sort of popping in. But it's so hard to do that because you've got to advertise that you're live and you're out there, sort of ready to go sort of thing. So yeah, it does get hard to get the people to come to watch you. But once we get the people coming into the channel and actually staying and chatting, there'll be more going on for people to. More people will come in and talk and that. So yeah, we'll be a lot better. But for the moment, it really does take quite a lot to get people coming into the to the stream, and getting people to come into the stream is what I need. But it'll get there. We get there. We get a few people coming in, and we can. Do things. Right, so let's go and try and find this bit where we've got to be while food's still cooking. And we did hear the dragon, so the dragon... Oh, we're going the wrong way, I think. Oh no, we've got to go this way. Oh, okay, well, we're not far from it. Let's go and do a bit of... Oh, we'll have that. I think you'll find the dragon's just up here. Right, where's the dragon? Oh, okay. Dragon's gone. We was a bit slow getting down there. That's my fault, really. I saw everyone running down. And I should have run down a little bit quicker. And yeah, probably if I didn't have hesitated whether I was going to go down to the dragon or not, we might have got down there, which then would have activated the dragon from to stay there. But oh well, not to worry.
Nice hole.
Huh. Was, but not really. Yeah, so in dungeons you get things like this, look. The little jugs. You always get some nice things. Look, I've got a style book thing now. Not really going to use it on this character, but... Oh, what's this area then? Looks a bit... Right, I need to go and check food. On food. I need to make sure I'm in a safe spot. I think sitting on this path, standing on this path here is pretty safe. Right, just go and check how my food's cooking. And I'll be back.
Shall burn in the dragon's fire. Now we must walk it.
Right. Be back for a minute or two. Dinner's still cooking nicely. Oh, look. Big dragon, but no one's here to help. I'm not doing it on my own. I'll never be able to do it on my own.
never. No one was there to help, so I wasn't gonna join in. It'd have been nice, but no one in the game to joining in to do them, so you get a daily for them as well, actually. Go around and kill 4 dragons. Which is good, it's fun. I've done it once on one of the other characters. It's hard, but it's better if there's sort of like a group of you sort of all playing together. You're all in the same group, running around, killing them. You can die quite a lot, but what you get for killing quite good. And then you get quite a bit for doing that. You get quite a bit for actually completing it in general. Plus, then when you go and hand the quest in, you get something for doing the quest as well. Which is good. Because that's what you want. You want to be able to get stuff, and they do quite recommend doing the dragons because you get stuff for doing it. So well worth doing if you can do it. That is. But like I say, it is something that is a group thing. Definitely a group thing. It's not something that you could go and do if you're not in the group. But yeah, you will need to do it as a group. It's more of a group thing than anything else. Alright, so let's go and find where we've got to go. It's up here. We'll let my dinner cook a little bit more. And you get these in dungeons as well. The old lock the chest. But because people mostly rush through the dungeons so quick, they don't always see them. So you miss them. Occasionally you get some that know where they are.
The people will join.
And they will sort of tell you where they are.
Sounds like my dinner's just gone ding. Right, it's not to worry. Right, be back in a sec, just check my dinner. Right, sorry about that. I just, it was all done. I thought as it was all done, I would, I'd sit there and eat it. While I had the chance to eat it, I thought I would.
in there like that.
No pendant, no admittance. Move along.
I told you I'm waiting for someone. Here they come now.
Halt. In the name of the new moon. Why have you come here? Finally, some warriors. We'll need you both in the upcoming battle. But first, you must prove yourself worthy to join us. Speak to Trial Master Zeri. She'll lead you to the path of the new moon. You'll find her. Move along, initiates. Trial Master Zeri awaits you inside.
Who guides us to our destiny?
Rakajin, Lord of Night.
Who protects us from destruction?
The dragons and their might.
Very good. Now off to the ritual chamber. Lord Latvilan is waiting. Step forward, initiates. Your trials await. Those who hide, those who fight, those who pray to uncaring gods, they all shall know the glory of the new moon as it rises. Will you look up in fear, initiate? Or will you rise with it? Then you must prove yourself worthy. The path of the new moon awaits. Obstacles block your path, but your strength will overcome them. Your cunning will even use them. Turn those obstacles to advantages and open the way forward. Light the braziers to open pathways close to you. Strike the sliding stones to open doors that hinder you. Make your way through this trial, and you shall become a member of our order. Enter the chamber below, and your trial will begin. Should all go well, you'll have the privilege of fighting at Rakajin's side. A great honor, I assure you. When the dragons swept across elsewhere, the Khajiit trembled. Some hid behind city walls. Others took up arms and fought in vain. But Rakajin, wise above all others, knew we could not hide, that fighting was useless. He bowed down before the dragon's might and offered to serve them. Latvulang accepted and gifted him with glorious power. He named him a dragon priest. Yes, but he also serves another greater power. He who shall ascend into the sky. Rakajin will lead the masses of elsewhere to bow before this great power. He shall become main under the new moon. Our ascension shall be glorious. The path of the new moon is obstructed by 2 doors. To unlock them, you must move the sliding stones below onto platforms. Make your way past both doors, and you pass the trial. However, the path you must move through is not a simple one. Several barriers block your path. By the brazier's light, these barriers will vanish. Therein lies the challenge. Which barrier do you open? Where do you move the sliding stone? Which path leads to the platform? Precisely. Prove your cunning by finding the way forward. Display your strength by moving the sliding stones as you wish. Unleash.
What? Why can't we go together? Fine. We'll do it your way.
The path of the new moon awaits. Worthy to join our cause.
walk it.
possibly move this thing? Damn these sliding stones. Why do they have to be so heavy? A Pomerat would struggle with these things. Lahini is never going to join the Order of the New Moon at this rate. Yes, but we are not supposed to talk about our past lives. We are initiates of the New Moon, you understand? Nothing else matters. Do you also face the path of the New Moon? Then you will not mind if Lahini follows behind, no? Once the trial is done, this one is sure she will be of great use to the Order of the New Moon. She just needs a little help getting there.
But benevolent dragon lords watch over us.
Oh, this one's not exactly easy to do. It's fun, but if you haven't done it before, it is quite hard to do. Why?
Awaits. Give your power to him, and you shall ascend. Just in time. Congratulations, Acolyte. The Order of the New Moon welcomes you into its fold. You have come at a fortuitous time. Rakajin prepares to lead an attack on Prydholm. You shall join him. All will be revealed at a later time. The ceremony has already begun. Do not worry, Acolyte. Others will give themselves to the Aeon Stone and become part of a higher power. We require your strength for the battle ahead. Come, the ceremony awaits.
Did you hear that, Walker? We did it. We are officially members of the Order of the New Moon. Come on. We should follow the others to this ceremony. We would not want to be late on our first day. Of course, Laginia, sure. At home, all she did was sit cozy while the rest of her family toiled away. This one was but a hindrance. But here, she can be useful. She can help. But now is not the time to chat, yes? This ceremony...
Over here. You found green stones in the quarry, yes? Where you fought Yograndu's corpse. They bring the green stone here to this fortress. The ritual chamber is filled with this stuff. It must have something to do with the ceremony they keep talking about. We need to observe this ceremony, but not with this group. Too risky. We take an alternate route. This doorway leads to the upper balcony of the ritual chamber. It should allow us to observe the ceremony without requiring us to participate. I took the liberty of clearing our route. Just watch where you step.
You promised us power, Lot Mulan, but you shall have it, my brother. The new moon will rise above, and all who obey shall rise with it. Relinquish your strength to the Aeon Stone, or pay your power to our noble cause. Your power is mine. Lost.
This doesn't look good. That must be Latvulan. He's an ugly beast. He mentioned Aeon Stone, yes? That must be what they call those green rocks. The Trial Master spoke about them as well. Not sure. Seems he's draining their strength, spirit, something like that. And he's using the Aeon Stones to do it. The Aeon Stone is the problem, yes? We just have to destroy it. I'll go left, you go right. When we're both in position, we smash the stones. Then we turn tail and get out of here. Right, so we strike quickly, yes? There's a few cultists on the balcony, but they seem occupied. Chances are they won't even notice us. Wait for me to get in position. We should strike at the same time.
Intruders! After them!
After them!
Fight them! Do not let them escape!
You'll make a fine sacrifice to the new moon! Can't let them escape. You can't escape the new moon's wrath! After them!
Oh, this is a bit of a challenge to do, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We'll get out of this. Bit of a challenge, but we should be able to do it.
can't let them escape!
Fear my freezing might!
You can't escape the new moon's wrath!
Down here, Walker! Jump!
Good, you made it. I think we lost them for now. Lotvalon is sacrificing my people to empower himself by Jode and Joan. How many must die? Tried home? Sounds familiar. And what about Lahini, the cub we were searching for? Did you find her? Then she probably died with the rest of them. What a shame. We need to report to Sai Sahan. He needs to know about the attack on Pride Home, the Aeon Stones, all of it. Let's return to the Dragon Guard Sanctum.
Matching paints from...
Right, so we've got to go to the Wayshrine now. Just follow this path, I suppose.
Clan Mother Tadali's boy returned the bell that went missing. Such a shameful cub.
Zaji returned to Black Heights?
Take a breath, Kaishka, before you faint. What do you mean he's gone to Kenarthi? Has he passed? I came as quickly as I could.
If it was Kenarthi who took him, I would be relieved. There is something wrong at the Wall of Life. Unclean. I fear it will snatch him from her tender embrace.
Yeah, alright. I'll come back to that. Go to Sizer Han first.
Another ship.
Report in, Dragon Guard. Were you able to infiltrate Latvalon's cult? The Order of the New Moon? Strange. I've heard the Khajiit speak of bright moons, dark moons, even a hidden moon. But I do not know the significance of a new moon. What about the green stone you saw in the quarry? Did you learn more about it? And Nathalar believes this Aeon Stone can enhance that energy as well. By Lucky's blade, this looks grim. A sizable dragon cult that's able to directly empower their dragon gods. must do everything in our power to stop them. Thank you for taking this risk, my friend. Through your actions, we know where the cult plans to strike next. Here, another treasure from the Sanctum stores. You certainly earned it. We know now that the Order of the New Moon plans to strike against Prideholme. While I don't doubt your information, I have no idea why the cult would target such a place. What could they possibly hope to gain by attacking a peaceful temple? Nafalar might. He's dealt with Lot Valon in the past and may have a better understanding of the cult's motives. Why don't you talk with our dragon ally? Meanwhile, I'll rally the rest of our companions and head to Prideholme. Situated to the north, Prideholme sits on the outskirts of Tenmar Forest. I'll note the location on your map. Hopefully, Nafalar can shed some light on what the cult might want there. It's a temple dedicated to the worship of Alkosh, the dragon god of time. Strikingly similar deity to the Imperial Akatosh. I only know of Prideholme through the legends of Grandmaster Vashupir and his fight with the Black Beast. You haven't heard the tale? Prideholme, hear my call, Vashupir shouted. The Black Beast scorches your land and devours your people. Only with the wisdom of Alkosh may I defeat this dragon, and only with your help may I hear the Dragon God. I wouldn't take it quite so literally. The Dragon Guard always tried to show respect to the local population. They probably asked for Prideholme's blessing as a sign of goodwill. I doubt the priests helped in a direct manner. I couldn't tell you. Nefalar comes and goes as he pleases. He doesn't feel the need to report in to us mere mortals. Not that I expected courtesy from a dragon, mind you. I won't deny that. If Nefalar doesn't wish to fight alongside us, I'm not sure why he agreed to this alliance. Perhaps you can get through to him. Make him understand that we need his help to defeat Lot Valon. It's a temple dedicated to the worship of Alkosh, the dragon god of time. Strikingly similar. With purpose, Hunter. What hastens your steps? Lot Vulan flinches at the shadows of his past. The Kaz-Kal Sul are no more, and yet he fears them still. Pathetic. The pride of Alkosh in your tongue. Khajiit warriors of ages past. Some advice, Hunter. Prideholme is not worth our effort. We must concentrate on the battle ahead. Saving priests does little for our cause. Why put yourself at risk for such an insignificant victory? Let these priests die, so that you may live to fight another day. Fine. I shall make my way to Pride Home for the sake of our alliance.
Back to the annals of the Riemann Dynasty, part... whatever.
Another ship went down.
What is it?
That island just is not.
But those of us who walk the sands
With drag.
is strictly sweet. A tasty treat. It's moon sugar that we treasure. Fields drenched in moonlight, dewed with summer rain. Brilliant, clean and growing tall. Sweet moon sugar cane. Sweet moon sugar cane. Gifted by the moons as they wax and wane. Fill our bowls and fill our souls. Sweet moon sugar cane. Sweet moon sugar cane. We sprinkle it on fine steak, glistening so sweetly. We smear it on our salmon and gobble it up completely. We take it into our sweet treats. Don't you want a taste? So eat it quick and wash it down, 'cause nothing shall go to waste. Fields drenched in moonlight, dewed with summer rain. Brilliant, clean and growing tall. Sweet moon sugar cane. Sweet moon sugar cane. Gift.
If you're depositing gold...
Take a breath, Kaishka, before you faint. What do you mean he's gone to Canarsie? Has he passed? I came as quickly as I could.
If it was Gennarthi who took him, I would be relieved. There is something wrong at the Wall of Life. Unclean. I fear it will snatch him from her tender embrace.
Right, now we've got back to this quest. I can pick this quest up.
If we've concerned you. Kaishka's husband has been ill for a very long time, And this one fears it has frayed her nerves to breaking.
I said I'd come
knew
back
she
to.
needed help from her letter, but this one didn't think she meant an exorcism. Adara High is a twilight cantor. She sings the dusk canticles so Khajiit are not swayed by the beat of Lorkaj's heart, and to drive off the bent cats already lost. If Kaishka's fears are well-founded, her husband's soul is in grave peril. There is hope, but exorcising Dromothra carries great risk. They will claw at this one to silence her song, or try to twist her tune until she too sways her tail to the bent dance. Cantors normally walk with a pride of sharp claws to do this. We must head to the Wall of Life and find Vijari. A path leads up to it from the rear of the village. If there are Dromothra to be found, Adara High will need you to defend her while she banishes them. She prays Vijari will not be among them. It will take all this one's focus to sing the canticles. If Adara High's notes do not carry true, Namira's brood will drag us to the dark behind the world. But protect this one, and her song will shield your ears from Lorkaj's twisted tune. Lorkaj was the last of Fadomai's litter, born in the Great Darkness. It was he who tricked Nirni and her littermates into giving birth to the world. Though he was cast down, his heart still beats its seductive tune down in the dark behind the world. It is where the great darkness, Namira, and her Dromothra dance the bent dance to the beat of Lorkaj's heart. True cats who hear the beat risk being caught up in the dance and twisted into Dromothra themselves. A place sacred to this village. Kaishka could tell you more, but Adara High knows the Khajiit here visited at the end of their lives. For Vijari to go there means his health is failing. Kaishka is right to be worried. A failing body can weigh down even the lightest soul. He had the courage to take the risk. We must hope his will is stronger than his bones.
Vijari! Vijari comes to Vijari! Vijari cannot flee!
Stop him! We must get him away from here! The darkness is seeping through this grotesque. We must break the temple. That's it! Now the other! Too close, Walker. Vijari is not a lost cat yet, but the Darahai must begin the exorcism. You should take him home. Meet her there. She will need you.
Grandmother Tadali's boy returned the bell that went missing.
Lor Kajid, Vakair, Kajel. We arrived not a moment too soon, Walker. Vijari is losing his struggle with the bed dance. The dark grips him like none other she has seen. Her songs hold them back, but she cannot exorcise their darkness with prayer alone. A Darahai needs help. That profane mural isn't the source of Namira's corruption. It is the cracks that darkness seeps through. Something reaches out from it for Vijari, and this one can't break its hold without knowing more about its nature. Take the Cantor's tonic on the table, by my bag. It will open your mind and allow you to see into the twilight between the darkness and the light. You'll see what clings to Vijari, and follow its residuum to other things it has touched in the Mundus. What you see will be much like a paw print on glass. A stain left on the things it has touched. Find them, and the tonic will allow you to see the impressions it left behind. That knowledge may put a name to this evil, and be the key to banishing it. Darahai must remain with Vijari. Without her holy incantations, the darkness will overtake him. She'll hold out as long as she can, but her singing can't go on forever. Learn everything you can about Vijari's connection to that horrid mural. Simply drink it, like any other potion. If your vision blurs, it is working. You may think you are drunk, but it is because your eyes now focus on another world. It will not harm you, though when it wears off, you may wish you were drunk.
Please, Tuhada, you must get up.
She can't, Radi. She has no strength left.
Dakradi will carry you. He will carry you to the sands behind the stars himself if he has to. Just do not leave him yet.
If it were her choice...
This one will get you water.
Radi... Vijari...
Only a moment more. Vijari, come help your mother.
She loves...
Ruhada!
Kaishka, is that you? What is that song? It calms Vijari's heart. The voice this one knows, but it's so dark. Ah, he is in the dark. This one remembers. The dance, the beating. He can't hear it, but Vijari still feels it in his chest. It tugs at his tail. It's calling to him. The wall. Vijari's time is close. He can feel it. He felt the wall of life calling for him. He heard a familiar voice guiding him toward Kenarthi's grace. But Vijari got lost along the way. No, it's worse than Kaishka feared. If the wall stands between this one and Kenarthi, he will never reach the sands behind the stars. Vijari has no strength left. If the darkness does not take him, his illness surely will. None that any moon priest could share. This sickness has followed Vijari's family for generations. This one lost his mother to it when he was young. Why we suffer while our cousins are spared, this one does not know. But at least it ends with him. It would not be her. She never saw the Wall of Life. But his father made the journey. Vijari thinks it was his voice. Dakradi beckoned him to the sands behind the stars. She did not have the strength to make her mark on the wall. She stayed to care for this helpless cub while his father was away. By the time his father returned, it was all she could do to say goodbye. It will be the same for me.
Adara High must remain with Vijari. Without her holy incantations, the darkness will overtake him. She'll hold out as long as she can, but her focus on...
Oh, Vijari, this one can't see your precious face. He isn't a lost cat yet, right? Adara High can save him. She will save him. Thank you. Kaishka knows she will lose her Vijari soon, but she won't give him to the vile darkness. Please, is there anything she can do to help? His father? He's been dead for years. Vijari's sickness sometimes leaves him confused. He has awoken from fevered dreams, calling for those no longer with us. When he said the wall was calling to him, this one thought he meant his time was short. This one never met Dagradi, but Vijari said his father hardly left his side until departing for the Wall of Life. It must have been hard to leave his sick son behind. Poor Vijari had no one to care for him before Kaishka was smitten by his charms. Kaishka needed to hear that, Rook. She feared she was being selfish, sitting here while You and Adara High risk your lives against the great darkness. This one will be here if you need her. She will be a rock to anchor him.
Vijari, ma, wake up. Vijari, are you all right?
Don't tell Mama Vijari was playing in the fountain again.
Oh no, Kinarthi. No, not again.
Father? What's the matter?
Shh. It's all right, Vijari. Papa is here. You fainted, but you're all right now.
What do you want?
Master Irin never let me watch him do this. It's so interesting.
Kinarthi, please. He is a boy. He is our only boy. If you must take someone, take me.
She doesn't want you.
Who's there?
She never wanted you.
Shut up.
Or your wretched wife.
Shut up.
Or your wretched son.
Shut up!
She's forsaken you, but I haven't. There's a place in the dark for all you cast off forgotten souls.
You will save Vijarima?
No, lonely creature. You will.
It's late, Vijari. You need to rest. This one will be finished soon.
You said that last night.
Tonight, Dagradi will rest. He promises.
Good night, Father.
Good night, son. Papa will not be gone forever. Dagradi brought what you asked.
Pour it all into your art.
Blood of a flightless bird.
Too terrible and ugly for Kanathi's sky.
Petals. Blue as the sky.
Numbing dreams are as close as you'll come.
Her fallen children.
Torn down by her own wind and claws. Come, my lost cat.
Paint your mark for me and we'll dance on Canarthy's graves.
Kaishka, Adarahai must speak with our friend.
Thank you. Thank you for bringing him back.
This one hopes you bear good news, Walker. Adarahai has managed to wrestle Vijari back from the brink, but the force that tugs at him through the mural will not let go. She does not know how much longer she can hold it back. His father. This one had hoped it was only Vijari's condition playing tricks on him. It makes Adarahai want to spit fur. First, Dakrari abandons his sick cub. Now he returns to drag Vijari to the darkness with him. He is truly a bent cat. There is nothing more dangerous than a bent cat who doesn't know he is twisted. If Dakrari's sole desire is his son, that is a connection too strong for me to break. Our only hope is to seal the crack in the wall of life. What else did you learn? Paint for her vile mural, no doubt. Adarahai is beginning to see how the wall of life became so defiled. There is hope, Walker. How a curse is made is also how it may be undone. Did you see what he used for his offering to the Great Darkness? What you describe are more reagents for a ritual than pigments for paint. Adarahai needs you to decipher what Dakradi used for his mixture and gather those same ingredients. Bring them to the colorworks, and she will make offerings of her own. She is sorry that she is not more help in that regard. This is no ritual she has heard of before. Adarahai is certain the ingredients have symbolic value, but beyond that, she can only guess their meaning. Kaishka said Dakradi never ventured far from Vijari after his wife died. So all this one can be sure of is that the ingredients must be things that he could have gathered nearby.
What did you find? Let me see. Watching you harvest is exciting. I can't wait to see what you're going to do with that.
whatever happened last night was just divine talking. That is not who I am. A little too much to drink and these things happen. I didn't leave Senchal with you last night. Oh, well that makes this easier. You mind taking me back to Black Heights? My sister's probably worried, and I'm really in no shape for hiking right now. Sometimes I have little too much to drink when I'm enjoying a night out, and I get picked up by someone who thinks passing out in their lap after rubbing against their legs is so cute. I get it. I'd want to take me home too, but I'm not some stray. Ew! No! Usually I wake up on a pillow in someone's room and have to explain that I'm not going to be their pet. Sometimes I have to claw my way out of a window, but that is preferable to the talk. So, can I go home now?
would I? I didn't even see that runestone at first.
Well, that was a bit of a hard one to get to.
Grandmother Tadali's. Such a shameful cub.
Zaji.
And up we go.
Did he mention me? Why would he? Oh, no reason. No reason at all. There's certainly no reason he would mention.
Must you walk where Jew such a... Why do you bother this one? Jew... By the moons, what has Janessa gotten into this time? Did she still... That is a first, then. Usually...
Oh! Hey! I said carry me home, not toss me!
If not for them, you'd be in a gutter or buried in a pile of potato sacks, more likely. What did you do this time?
Don't talk down to me! I mean, you know what I mean. Putting loose ones in your life would do you some good.
Juisa is glad you think so. Thank you for volunteering to take over her chores while she takes the week off.
Ugh, kill me.
should not be out of bed, Mama. Vijari will stay inside.
Shh, Vijari. It's all right. Just sit with this one a while.
Did you find Dakradi's ingredients, Walker? If she could leave him to his rest, she would. Just as Dakradi poured all his hate and anguish into his work to defile the Wall of Life, so must Vijari paint with love and peace to restore it. All we can do is help him on his journey. This one will sing her prayers to Azura to lend him her power, so his every brushstroke shines a ray of light through the great darkness. Azura be your shield. Make your way to the Wall of Life and clear a safe path. Khajiit will follow once Vijari's paint is rightly consecrated.
Vijari, it is time, love.
Vijari is ready.
Now, just as I expected.
Blood of a lightless bird.
Hello, my friend Comfy. Nothing is too big or too bad for us. We did it! Making to try this all out.
Brighten it again.
We've arrived, Walker. This is where the battle for Vijari's soul will be fought. Do not doubt for a moment that Dakradi will not give him up without a fight. That Adara High did not doubt. You've silenced the Wall of Life was just the beginning of the journey to the sands behind the stars. Beyond it is a path up through the mountain, where the dying would rise into Kenarthi's arms. Adara High fears that it delivers the dying into the darkness now. Banish him with claw and fang, and the dusk canticles along with any other bent cats he has drawn here. If the passage is as steeped in darkness as the Wall of Life, this will be an uphill battle in more ways than one.
Do you need help?
Jari will manage. This is not how...
Gaishka knows her sister.
Just as she feared, this place is being swallowed by the great darkness. Close.
Don't mess with a street kid.
There! A cart fell! One more fight!
A moment's peace. There will be more bells along this path.
Do not lose sight of them in the dark.
Vijari, the Kratik feels you near. Come to him. Come, be free of this world. Fire in their veins. Beg for cool shadows.
hope I helped.
Does the wind come for my soul now? Where were you for Tuhada? Where were you for me? Belongs with us! The Grani can take his pain away!
Thanks for the
Hands, Vijay. Down.
Vijari doesn't fear dying father.
He won't!
Vijari won't follow where you want him to go.
Don't leave the Grani! Don't leave him alone!
Go! Strike the bell! She will hold firm!
It's done. Must make certain the wall of life was cleansed. Wall of life. He did it.
Kaisha, are you really here, Jal? Vijari cannot trust his senses any longer. He is glad. Vijari is the only one meant to leave the world today. Did he finish, Walker? This one's eyes are still in shadow. He cannot see the wall. Khenarthi. He feared the darkness swallowed him before he could. He heard his father calling him. He had to go. To see him. There was a great crack of a bell, and he was gone. Is his father... Twisted as it is, Vijari knows there is love in his father's heart. This one prays the divines will show mercy and wrench it right way someday. Kaishka?
She is here.
You have carried Vijari this far. Please, do not bear the weight after he is gone.
She will not let you go a moment sooner.
Are we outside? Mother? Ah, Vijari feels a breeze.
Vijari flies with Khenarthi now. He was a good young man. My sister chose well. Vijari had a spotless soul walker, and he passed without regrets. This one believes Khenarthi heard the bells, even if he was not the one to ring them. Adara High doesn't think the divines are so fickle as to leave a deserving soul behind. There are few more deserving to walk the sands behind the stars, though you might count among them. Take this, with all our gratitude. This one hopes we cross paths in happier times. Now that the wall of life is cleansed, many more souls can continue on their journey with Khenarthi. This one will resume her own journey as well. As the great darkness recedes here, it creeps out elsewhere, seeking to ensnare more souls. Adara High will stay with her a while. Supporting her through this loss was why this one came in the first place. Vijari is her world. Now that he is gone, Adara High does not know what her sister will do. Vijari left her a home here. Adara High would hope she made a life here during their time together, but this one was out of touch, so what does she know? What living and dead are not words that apply to bent cats. They are part of the great darkness. As immaterial as the void until enough of the darkness creeps into our world to cast a shadow. All we can do is disperse those shadows, never kill them. He could, Walker. He likely will. Vijari is beyond his reach now, but the darkness within him...
grandmother Tadali's went missing. Such a shameful cub.
Zaji returned to Black Heights? Did he mention me?
Why would he?
Oh, no reason. No reason at all. There's certainly no reason he would mention me.
Search the area. We need to find out what the cult wants with Pride Home.
Over here, Walker. This was written by the clan mother. Could be important. Seems there's more to Pride Home than we thought. The Pride of Alkosh. Forgotten mains who protect the threads of time, hidden away in this modest temple. Makes sense. This Pride of Alkosh protects elsewhere in times of great need. Dragons scheming to destroy us all would certainly seem to qualify, yes? Wish I knew, Walker. We could certainly use the reinforcements. You'll find Zaji further ahead. He heard some bells and went running off. Quite bold. Not good, if that's what you're asking. Many of the moon priests are already dead, and the cult has spread throughout Pride Home. I'm beginning to wonder what good we can do here. Agreed. Whatever they're after, we need to make sure the cult doesn't get it, even if that's just information. The clan mother should know something. See if you can find her.
That can be misleading. full of rotten fish. I love harvesting runestones.
Hey, look at this! A letter from Mother. Peculiar, isn't it? This one knew Mother could read, but he never saw her write. How does... A demon from the east, the pride of Alkosh. What is Mother going on about? Well, this one remembers something about the pride of Alkosh. They were warriors born during an eclipse, made them more sensitive to time and the call of the moons. For some, it gave them the wisdom to become a main, a leader. For others... They follow a difficult path, Walker. Born under dark moons, the drum of Lorkhaj calls to them clearly. Or so the stories go. You should let Sai Sahan know about this. He's deeper within the compound. Maybe Mother holds the quill in her mouth? Can you imagine that? No idea. Mother's temple worships Kenarthi, while Pride Home appears dedicated to Alkosh. They're both of the 8, true, but... Actually, there is one legend that Zaji remembers. One of Zaji's favorites. There was once a Khajiiti warrior, blessed by Alkosh himself. She fought a mighty demon, drenched in ice and death. Though the warrior was able to trap the demon away, she did not survive the battle. Zaji was getting to that part. The warrior's corpse was taken to Kenarthi's Breath Temple, where the moon priests prayed over her body for 4 days and 4 nights. On the 4th night, when both moons were full, Kenarthi herself appeared. With a single swipe of Kenarthi's paw, the warrior's spirit rose from her corpse. Together, they flew into the sky, past the sands behind the stars, and went to a place beyond all that is known. There, Alkosh welcomed his warrior home. So the legend says. But a Khajiit tale is as reliable as, say, a harlot's affection. One should not take either too seriously, yes?
Just keep the pressure there and you should be all right.
Thank you, young Jarl.
The cult cut down anyone who stood in their way. What could they want with such a peaceful refuge? Nuziwa here keeps mentioning a clan mother. If there's something special about Pride Home, she'll know. We just need to find it.
You are with the Dragon Guard, yes? Do you know who attacks our temple? Rakajin? No. He was raised in this temple. We were brothers in all but blood. And yet, he's the one causing all this death, all this destruction. It cannot be true. They seek the clan mother. Nuziwa does not know why.
Sai Sahan.
The cultists moved through Pride-Home swiftly. I suspect more await us beyond this gate. The Moon Priest here didn't even possess weapons to defend themselves with. Why would the Order of the New Moon attack this peaceful place? A Khajiiti wise woman? Perhaps they seek her knowledge. It's said the clan mothers keep many secrets to themselves, often deceiving others with half-truths and riddles. Do you know where this clan mother is? Then let's hope we get to her before the cult does. We should get moving. The inner temple is just ahead. Let's move. possibly warrant this massacre? Set scales. See if she's still breathing.
The Dragon Guard comes to our aid, and the threads intertwine once more. Izuni has one song left in her, though she may be too weak to sing it. Will you hear it? Then you must listen, yes. But greed poisoned his heart. He wanted to rule over elsewhere, not protect it. Then the demon from the east returned. It promised the power of a new moon, and Rakajin listened. No time. No time. Alkosh, grant me a moment more. The mask. You must find the mask before Rakajin does. Seek the path. Let our founder be your guide. Her statue will...
Step away, Dragon Guard. The statue wears a mask, doesn't it? What did the inscription tell you? Jadari? As in the Horn of Jadari? It seems Nethalar has some explaining to do. This Jadari must be part of the pride of Alkosh. Perhaps even its founder. Why else would they so prominently display her statue? The Clan Mother requested we find the mask before Rakajin does. So I can only assume it's a relic of great power. Something we wouldn't want in the cult's hands. We need to find this divine mask before the Order of the New Moon beats us to it. And let's see what our resident Red Beast thinks of all this. Hopefully Nethalar is still nearby. Let's ask him about Jadari and the divine mask her statue wears. Perhaps this time he'll be more forthcoming.
grandmother?
How could Rakashin do this? Izuni was a mother to him, to both of us.
Vengeance means little to the dead, Dragon God. I have come for all the good it accomplished. The Mask of Alkosh. Lord Vulan is a fool. His pathetic priest will never be worthy of such a relic. Not like Jadari. They chase that which they can never hope to control. Jadari. I called her Toshrakat, the founder of Pridehome, and the first of Al-Kash's pride. She once wore the mask, yes, and I suspect her corpse guards it still. But none of this matters. Then learn the truth for yourself. If you seek the mask, speak with the clan mother of Kanarthi. It was her temple that cared for Jadari's remains. Seek the mask if you wish. I will deal with Latvulan.
Temple.
Oh no, I am not dealing with another one of your
I would have
bouts
never
of
seen
depression.
anything like this
Ilya
if I'd
will
stayed
know.
at Tordrea.
I will? I mean, of course I will.
It's settled. You two will head to Kanarthi's temple and search for the mask. Kaska, Zaji, you're with me.
want more. Who else can we smack around?
The new moon rises, as do we.
Pardon the intrusion, Clan Mother, but we bring distressing news.
You speak of Brideholm, yes? And the death of Hizuni.
You already know?
This one heard whispers on the wind, making Narthi carry her to sweeter sands. Though Tidali can sense the winds of death, she is blind to your motives. Tell this one, Dragon God, why have you come? Yes, this temple cared for Jedari's remains long ago. You seek the halls of the Hymen, a most sacred place. Its secrets have been passed down across the ages, though perhaps that tradition has died with Hizuni. Even if Rakajin finds the mask, it would reject him. He will never be worthy of its power. She did. Then perhaps Hizuni saw something in the tapestry of time that this one has yet to hear in the wind. Very well. Seek the statue of the Forgotten Main south of this temple. Just listen for the bells. You will find a bell stand by the statue, much like the one in our temple's courtyard. After so many years of neglect, Tidali is sure the bells are heavily tarnished. You should cleanse them before this one arrives. Very well. Ask what you will, Dragon Guard. It is Elkosh's light made solid. Made real, a gift, a burden, a claw to mend the tapestry of time. It is divine will that manifests for those found worthy. And yes, it is also a mask you can wear. Any statue of Jedari shows you that. What? You want specifics? It grants the strength of Alkosh's divine will, the power to defeat forces that stand against the natural order. This one could sit here and theorize what precisely that means, but it would do little good. Grandmother Hizuni was the bearer of those secrets, not this one. If you are found worthy of the mask, you will learn its power soon enough. But do not look to Dedali for all the answers. You know of Rakajin, yes? He was trained from a young age to enter the pride of Alkosh. Upon his death, he was to join Alkosh in a place beyond the sands, behind the stars. In times of great need, Rakajin was trained to obtain the divine mask from the holds of the Hymen. Through grueling trials and tests of will, he would prove himself worthy. And then he decided to become a dragon priest. Youth these days. Precisely. And before you ask, no, Tadali does not know what these trials are. This one guides heroes to their destiny, just as Kanarthi wills it. It is not her job to provide additional assistance or information. It is Alkosh's light made solid, made real, a gift, a burden, a claw to mend the tapestry of time. It is divine will that manifests for those found worthy. And yes, it is also a mask you can wear. Any statue of Jedari shows you that. What? You want specific?
The halls of the Hymen. Sounds rather ominous, doesn't it? I don't think this will be a simple jaunt through some ruins. Let's just hope Rakajin doesn't find the mask first. Yes, I know the statue. Zaji and I passed by it the last time we were in Black Heights. It seemed to unsettle him, but he wouldn't tell me why. Well, no time to ask him now. I'll meet you by the statue. Of course I want to go with you. You'll need assistance, won't you? I know that I might not be the strongest of the Dragon Guard, or the most experienced, or even the most resourceful. Trust me, I'm aware of my shortcomings. But I can still help. I'm sorry, it's just... I can't help but feel like I've let you all down. Yagrandu was dead by the time we arrived. Could I have done something to find him sooner? And Koska helped you find the Order of the New Moon, not me. And my father. It may not sound reasonable, but I can't help it. It's easy to doubt myself after so many failures. That's why I want to come with you. I want to do something right. I want to prove that I'm worthy of the title Dragon Guard.
trying to enchant something with that? Can I watch? You were amazing! I've been waiting to try this spell out.
These bells look just like the ones in Khenarthi's Breath Temple. And look, they're all tarnished. Clan Mother Tidali was right. The bells are tarnished from neglect. Why don't we perform the cleansing ritual? You just need to press the pedal there to start it. I imagine it will be similar to how you cleanse the bells in Khenarthi's Breath Temple. The small bells glow in a certain order. All you need to do is hit the larger bells nearby in the same order. That should cleanse them. You need to hit the big bells in the same order as the little bells. They should be around here somewhere.
Doing something with magic-y?
Bells are cleansed.
Indeed they are. Well done. Come, Dragon Guard. Tedali must prepare you for the trials ahead. Yenarthi calls to you with gentle winds. She can guide you, but never carry you. With cunning, with speed, you must find your own way. The drums of Lorkaj beat strongly. Darkness creeps into your heart, and death claws at your throat. With strength, with courage, you must find the light. Will you face Lorcage's darkness? Alkosh watches with a steady eye. His wayward children have forgotten their purpose and threaten to destroy the natural way. With reverence, with virtue, you must claim his mask and mend the threads of time. Will you walk the path with pride? Lorcage's black heart, light to follow, and darkness to thwart. Cunning and strength, virtue and pride, may thee prove worthy of mask divine. The way is opened, and so Tadali's part in this ends. It is up to you now, Dragon Guard.
Our first trial. Looks like we'll have to find a way across. Those poles certainly look like grappling points, don't they? Perhaps that's how we make our way across the cavern. Or should I say that's how you make your way across the cavern. We only have the one. A grappling bow, of course. I confiscated this one from Zaji back in Senchal, but I forgot to return it to Sai Sahan. It's pretty easy to use. Just aim, shoot, and hold on tight. We just have to hope there's another path. When you reach the other side, look for anything out of the ordinary. A lever to pull or something to light. Anything that may help me traverse the chasm as well. The door just opened. I'll meet you on the other side. Good work. Now let's see if we can find that mask. Said you had to find light in darkness. Why don't you try igniting the braziers? Get ready to fight! Look out! Arrows at the ready.
Of the heart! The miracles as walkers!
Defeating those enemies lit the lanterns by the shrine. Seems like we're on the right path.
Join us in the darkness.
Another shrine lit. Only 2 more to go.
lodging in my skull! Can't you hear it?
All four of the shrines are lit. I bet the door will open now. Sliding stones. Casca told me about these. You move them onto panels to unlock gates. opened. Now you just need to find the platform. That's a statue of Jadari, isn't it? Let's see.
You have both ventured far and come so close, but only one may claim the mask of Alkosh. You who heard the clan mother's dying words, go now and claim that which you earned.
Jadari? Well, Jadari has spoken. Only one hero can claim the mask, and that hero seems to be you, which makes complete sense, of course. You have done the lion's share of these trials. I'm just glad I could help you get this far. I could go back to Sai Sahan and report in, but that doesn't feel right to me. With so much at stake and so little time left, I want to do more to support our cause. You're right. I need to focus on my strengths if I want to help the Dragon Guard. I've always been good with diplomacy. Perhaps I can help gather allies, though I'm not sure who I would even speak to at this point. The Shields of Senshaw? Do you really think they would join us? Well, it's worth a try. Besides, we've learned so much about the Order of the New Moon and their plans. Maybe my father will finally understand just how dire this situation is.
Very well. My champion awaits. It is time, Hajin. Sorrow show me. Help me!
The blood pumping, right?
The new moon is mine.
I love harvesting runestones.
Another sheep.
Friend, you look like you've been to oblivion and back. What matter of trial did you face? By my honor, that's good to hear. With Rakishin slain and the mask in our possession, we're much closer to victory. And it's all because of your efforts. Here, take this. Another interesting item I found in the Sanctum's vaults. With his dragon priest defeated and his plans foiled, Lotvulan is more vulnerable than ever before. We can't let this opportunity pass us by. The time has come to put an end to this Order of the New Moon. Sept Scales. Why would he challenge Lotvulan on his own? This is no time for anger. I may not agree with Nefalar's actions, but we need to defeat the cult. We must find our dragon ally. Journey to Senchal and speak with General Renmus. I don't expect him to join us in our fight, but he may have reports concerning Nephilar and Lotvulan's battle. Our task isn't done yet, Dragon Guard. Let us discuss our next step. General Renmus.
I owe all of you an apology. I thought I acted for the good of Senchal, but there is blood on my hands. If you'll have us, the Shields of Senchal will fight alongside the Dragon Guard.
We've always been on the same side. I'm glad you finally realized that.
You can thank my daughter for all this. She can be quite persuasive when she wants to be. Just like her mother. The Shields of Senchal are ready to aid you, Dragon Guard. Yes, those particular dragons aren't very subtle. There's been an abundance of sightings. The latest reports indicate they were heading north of Senchal in the company of a great deal of cultists and several dragons. Not yet. I have a contingent of soldiers stationed at the West Century Tower, just northwest of Senchal. They can let you know the current location of your fighting dragons. I'll work with Captain Sai Sahan to formulate a plan of attack. We'll march north of Senchal as soon as we are able. Tactical information, supplies, soldiers. Now that we're in this fight, you'll find the Shields of Senchal an invaluable ally. I haven't left Senchal completely defenseless. Besides, if we don't defeat Lotvulan now, there won't be a city left to defend, unless my daughter has exaggerated the dangers. A cruel race, these dragons. They would rather rule over ashes than allow us to remain free. It's not just Senchal at stake, or even elsewhere. All of Tamriel is in peril. To be honest, I've been mulling over this alliance since you first entered my office. But I was certain that if I left Senchal defenseless, it would fall to ruin, just like Cyrodiil. When I left Cyrodiil all those years ago, the unimaginable happened. My Emperor was killed, and Daedra attacked, and I wasn't there to defend my home. That knowledge changed me. I couldn't let something similar happen to Senchal. We face the darkness of fear to find the light of courage. That's something my wife often said, and something Aelia just recently reminded me. I can't let fear dictate my actions, and so I will join with you. Tactical information, supplies, soldiers. Now that we're in this fight, you'll find the Shields of Senchal an invaluable ally. I haven't left Senchal complete.
I did it. I convinced my father to join our cause. The Dragon Guard now has the full support of the Shields of Senchal. But what about your mission? Did you find the Mask of Alkosh? You defeated Rakajin? Well done, you. Now that we have the mask, we'll finally be able to... Actually, I'm not sure what the mask does. Oh. Well, at least Lotvulan doesn't have it. And who knows? Maybe it'll prove useful, eventually. Besides, we may not even need the mask to defeat Lotvulan now that my father has agreed to help us. I simply explained the facts. What we know, what we've done, what the cult plans to do. I can't really pinpoint what exactly convinced him, though I have a feeling he's been considering this alliance for a long time.